Somewhere in the shattered lands, neath the broken remnants of Saloon.
There we go. The laugh ruined it, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Soz. Wake up, grandfather, says the young girl. Ah! There's aboleths in the oatmeal. What? I must have nodded off. Phew, feels like I've been asleep for months. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yes, the temple. This thing that had come through, this huge, shadowy beast of darkness, swatted at Uther, and it hurled blobs of darkness around the room, and from these pools of inky blackness crawled horrific things, twisted blobs of meat with too many eyes and wailing mouths, horrible, and smaller shadow creatures emerged from the bodies of the dead hobgoblins too. But this coalition of strange people from the Feywild and from Neverwinter itself joined forces and battled this encroaching darkness. It wouldn't be the last time they would face creatures like this, and they soon learned that creatures like this were not easily harmed by conventional means, and they were oddly resistant to certain types of magic too. Yes, Voldron's bow seemed to harm the creatures as he would have expected, the moon-touched weapon scoring a number of hits, but he lay it down and drew his blades, rushing to aid the diminutive form of Mike the Fun Guy, who was being battered by one of the strange fleshy monsters. Mike had almost given his life to protect the last of the mushroom folk, and had it not been for Darwin, well, little Mike would have been a goner. But the Mushroom Man must have sensed something, some nobility about Voldron, this drow that rushed to his aid, and he clambered up the Dark Elf, intending to use him as a steed to rejoin the fray, but Voldron was having none of that. No, and he kicked him off. Wu had a close call with one of the hobgoblins, which seemed to partially phase out of reality for a moment, and tried to drag him into the steps of the stone steps leading up to the temple. But Wu was a wiry little bugger, and he evaded the attack, striking down the shadow thing that emerged from the hobgoblin's form. And then he turned his attacks upon the larger shadow, but he was having trouble battling its insubstantial form. Darwin had this knack of being surrounded by a cloud of spores everywhere he went, like a mushroom. Funny how frequently mushrooms play a part in this tale. Those spores of his could act like a kind of weapon, and they seemed powerless, though, against these shadow creatures. But not his stick. No. When he charged it up with a little juju, Darwin began to clobber things left and right. Yes, Moxie's sorceress magic. She used a great effect in the cave against the goblins, but it didn't seem to harm the big shadow creature either. But her trusty ankle-launched firebolts messed up the smaller ones considerably. Tabitha, strange dark energy, was one of the few things that seemed to cause harm to the larger shadow, and Uther, his huge maul favoured over his blade and shield, he struck some telling blows. Of course, that sort of makes sense when you think about it. A paladin of the Platinum Dragon, seemingly charged with holy might in the presence of the temple, built to honour his patron's most hated enemy. Still, Tabitha deserves some credit there, I think. She cast some sort of protection on Uther to keep the darkness at bay, yes. And Dakul, bless him, lost two of his favourite spears. They passed straight through the Shadow Beast and through the portal, which was still open. And Master Shagul and Miss Roth, well, they bickered like an old married couple as they attacked the shadows. Their blades seemed to find purchased more than most of the others' weapons. They were oddly similar too, these blades. Master Shagul's was longer and thinner, and had a much less dramatic curve than Miss Roth's, but they both shone silver white, and were engraved with dragons that pulsed with power as the blades found their mark. And it seemed, from what could be overheard in their constant back-and-forth banter, that Master Shagul hadn't really understood the portal staff he had used to bring Wu, Darwin, Moxie, and Tabitha to the temple. He had left it behind in the Feywild. Fool! And that was why the portal still stood open. Tabitha overheard this conversation and used that incredible speed of hers to dart back through the portal, grabbed the staff, and returned, quick as you like. And then the portal began to collapse. And that was when Elia arrived, with a roar like a titanic, and the huge shadow creature retreated. But was it fearful of being cut off by the portal's closure? Or perhaps it was afraid of Elia, this beautiful young woman who roared like an animal. Elia, what a woman. Not many people knew Elia. I mean, the real Elia. She was kind, graceful, strikingly beautiful, fiercely protective of those in her care. Intoxicating to be around, and coincidentally when she arrived, utterly intoxicated. And she stumbled into the temple, insulting everyone, being vaguely threatening. Of course, Miss Roth and Master Shigul have known her for years, but all things considered, that probably made her all the more intimidating to them. But to the newcomers, Darwin, Dukal, Tabitha, Moxie, Uther, Valdron, and Wu, she was just some pretty young tiefling, reeking of cheap vodka and acting like an arse. But oh, if only they'd known who she was and what she was. Elia. It was quite a shock, I imagine, to meet her that way, drunk off her hooves, swearing like a sailor, her mascara running down her face from where she'd been crying. Uther must have been somewhat disappointed, and I always wonder if Dukal had recognized her, but then he would have just been a young lad the last time he'd seen her. But enough about Elia. This story isn't about her, although she does have her part to play, once she sobers up. This is a story about 7 people from very different worlds who met in a crucible of violence and unknowingly became a part of something that... The old man looks to the sky, where the shattered remnants of Saloon, Torril's moon, hang silently in the dark far above. Something that would change the world forever. Miss Roth did her best to calm the drunken Elia and ushered the heroes out of the temple, back to her antique store, and then she sent them to the Iron Flagon. Iron Flagon, so many memories. There they met Lyrana, a woman Miss Roth had said would look after them if she mentioned her name, but there seemed to be some sort of misunderstanding, and Lyrana began babbling about contracts and guilds sucking the life out of things, and something about attracting folk that couldn't afford to pay the high rates the guild demanded. It seemed that this Lyrana had mistaken our heroes for someone else. Anyway, it all got cleared up. Mistaken identity. Lyrana apologized, and they left her office. They found themselves a table, ordered some food, some drinks, and a few rooms, all at Miss Roth's expense. And then they feasted, and drank, and got to know each other a little, as they awaited the arrival of Luciana Roth, antiquarian of Neverwinter. Absolutely wrong map. Whoops. Okay. Why is the in music no worky?
Someone needs to put a gold piece or a silver piece into it.
I've had a bit of success with, like the music box, Dave.
Yeah.
I've made like a page where the music shuts off, and I sometimes move like all the players into this blank page. It just gets around.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'll have to have a go at that.
It's just, sometimes when it's playing like 2 things at once.
Yeah. The only thing you should hear right now is the background noise of the inn.
Yeah, I do.
A tray brimming with foaming mugs of ale, borne aloft by the diminutive figure of this halfling woman, slides onto the table in front of Dukal. Draped across the halfling's shoulder is a thick-looking blanket. Behind this woman, who is short even by the standards of her people, comes a figure you could best describe as the polar opposite of her. He stands almost 7 feet tall. His shoulders are broader than Dukal's. He's human male, in about his 40s. His head is bald on top, with a shaggy band of greying locks hanging down over his ears and down the back of his neck, and he smiles gormlessly as he plonks 2 large trays down on the table in front of you, covered in bowls and platters. Food! He bellows and then stands there, smiling. The halfling woman begins handing out plates, bowls, mugs, and goblets. I know.
Oh,
Is I have to carry on?
I can't hear.
Yep.
Anything. Is Leanne talking? Can anyone else
Leanne's
hear Leanne?
probably muted herself again.
Can anyone else hear?
What's happened?
That's time.
I don't understand that even without words. Can hear it through Dave's, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
It says it's muted on mine.
Yeah, it says it's muted on my Discord.
Yeah, it says it's muted on mine, but I can hear the other. Oh no.
They can hear. Ooh. That's not the way you should do that, Dave. That's not how you should treat your significant other.
Just rip it off.
It says muted. He can't hear us
Don't
because
know
he's using the
yourself.
hands. But
No, well, you should be able to hear us, you'd think, but...
he's got headphones
Rip it
across
off,
through
can't
on
be
mine.
gentle.
Pardon me.
Oh dear.
Hornman Lootist.
Zoom in, have a look.
Yeah, there's Boromir in there.
Oh, so there is.
It's loads like Boromir, doesn't he?
It does. It's uncanny. Nobody hears you, Dave. Have you tried turning off and turning back on again?
Power cycle, that's called. Gonna be technical. Have you tried a hammer? It's not any of them two, I can't help you.
I'm shit out.
If we give it a hat, I'll turn it on. Give it a hat. Yeah, just give it a hat, it'll work. I got my words wrong then, the wrong thing came out. I was going to say give it a whack, but I said hat. Oh well, okay, give it a hat.
That's fine.
It'll work.
Equally.
Yeah.
I'm like frozen now.
Let it go.
It looks like have you got them looking at different directions on the Frozen? It's like a band cover thing where everyone just along
Yes.
in front of the CD.
She's a spot in the corner.
Can everybody hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, mate.
Excellent stuff.
Very tidy, Johnny. Oh, it's moving.
Thank you.
Are you working on, Johnny, more World War II stuff?
World War II stuff. I'm working on the British Army. I've put together a Vickers machine gun team, which is nice. This one. So that's pretty cool.
Cool. Is it manned by a priest?
Yeah. No. So good.
Sorry.
And then I've got,
It's a play on words.
Vickers.
what do you call it? 150 millimeter howitzer, heavy howitzer.
Yeah.
I will be using that to demolish buildings and kill everybody inside in my next game. In combination with my
Are you getting?
flamethrower units and just generally playing to win.
Are you getting to the stage where you're going to have two armies so you can?
Yeah,
draw
that's what I'm
people
working.
into your.
Yeah, this is what I'm working on at the moment. So I want to get two armies together, and then I'm going to get some bits of scenery and stuff together, and then try and have some games with people to try and get people into it. Because honestly, guys, it's like
You got to set the bait, and you got to.
I'm gonna, mate. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's like it's old habits die hard. It's like my GW days. It's like you know, you have to set that trap and make it as sweet as possible. You know, so when people stumble into it, they're stuck in it. You know what I mean? And they've got no way out except to, you know,
You
purchase
can
their way
only by
out.
digging deeper into the hole. That's the only way out.
This is it. That is it. You know, dig through to Australia. But yeah, so I've got that. So I'm pretty happy with the guys I've got. I've got like some British Commandos. That's like hang on a second. It's one of the dudes. They've got like a special type of machine gun. I can't even show it properly. Camera shit. Like with they've got like
Yeah, I can see that. All right.
yeah.
I'm trying to enlarge your picture for a second, Johnny.
Yeah, man, British Commandos.
Away from the camera a little bit.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's cool, yeah.
You know, so they've got like different types of light machine guns and stuff as well. But there's like, you know, I got some extra sprues. So I've got like the commando leader. Rather than giving him SMG, he's got a shotgun off the American GI sprue. You know, because I thought that's a pretty cool thing to give to a leader to set him out. And I thought, yeah, why not? Just count it as an SMG or something like that. You know, just a bit of variety.
Style.
And then I've got like a mix of guns. I've got a mix of Thompson machine guns and Sten guns and different things in there just to make them look a bit, you know, a bit different. You know, so I mean, there's nothing to say that they wouldn't use. They're basically inter-allied commandos. That's what they're called. So you can use like a mix of weaponry. I was going to put. I was talking with the idea of putting like an American guy in there. So I made an American GI up, and then I was like, no, he doesn't look right. So I put him to one side. But yeah, the rest of them look pretty cool. And I've got loads of British guys with bayonets, like you know, they're pretty cool. I've basically equipped them all with those, like with rifles. They're good in the game. They've got good range. And I've got like a running guy with like you know, a Bren gun. You know,
Just give up guys some shorts yet.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I got these guys have actually got shorts because I thought I'd ordered the right thing. Those guys have actually got shorts on.
Awesome.
Because they're 8th Army, you know, Western Desert sort of style. But rather than sending them back and going, that was not what I ordered, I was like, fuck it, I'll go with that. Because they're pretty cool looking. And then I've got the officer from them, and he's literally smoking a pipe and holding a cup of tea.
Oh, that's excellent.
And
that's excellent.
And that's what a British officer would be doing. You know, he would be doing. Let's stop for a tea break in the middle of a war. You know, so you know, he looks like he's fairly confident in his position. But you get like cool things like stretcher bearers and stuff like that. You know, all sorts of cool stuff like, you know, he's going to be used as a medic type thing. But yeah, I'm trying to get that army ready. So I've got a Churchill tank that I'm going to assemble tonight. At some point, I'm just finishing off this German howitzer, so I want to get it sprayed tonight and ready for my next game, which will probably be like in a month's time. But I want to I've moved away from using heavy tanks, and I used like a fast recon sort of army last time, and it was fucking devastating. Like just flamethrowers, infantry, and then I had a flamethrower sort of half track as well, which I used, which was horrific because they've got a longer range flamethrower. And flamethrowers are brilliant in it. They can like set buildings on fire, which means that everybody has to bail out the building. Howitzers, like that big fucking thing I showed you, that they can actually demolish buildings as well. You know, so if you hit with high explosive with them, what you do is you roll 4 dice for the amount of hits that the unit takes. If you roll over like 10 or 11 for the damage, for the amount of hits, then you demolish the building and basically kill everybody inside because it just flattens it. So that's the reason why I've taken that, because you know, that in combination with flamethrowers, I'll have the flamethrowers ready on ambush. You know, so whenever anybody runs out the building, like, you know, they can get burnt to a crisp. So yeah, it worked really well last time.
Who are you playing against, Johnny?
I'm playing against a chap called Tony. He's actually a former para himself, and
right.
he was taking, and he's taken British paras. So we've basically been reenacting like a Bridge Too Far sort of scenarios and stuff. So it's been pretty cool. Eventually, we will be doing like the Nijmegen Bridge and stuff as well. And
whereabouts do you play, or whereabouts have you played?
Just in his garage at the moment, because my garage is an absolute mess. We just get a 6x4 table set up for it, and it's good. But you can play on like a 4x4 table. And we sort of started small with like just small infantry units, and then moved on to tanks and all that sort of exciting stuff. Sorry, Leanne, try and stay awake for.
Oh, cool. Are you back in the game? Are you two? I can
Yep.
hear you perfectly.
Yeah, I can hear you on that.
About Leanne.
Leanne, say
Yeah,
something.
Hey, now.
We-
Hello.
Yay!
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, it's cool.
Moo.
Oh.
I can hear you both.
It was working perfectly. So what did you do to break it all, Leanne? Oh, you must have right. You must have done something. It's your natural entropy.
you approached it, put it on your head, and then it stopped working.
Leanne's an agent of chaos, is what we've decided. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, absolutely.
I should proud.
Hold on. Hold on. Is there any tea here? Yes. Yes, I'd much prefer tea, please. Oh, wow.
Is there a sign saying no goblins on the wall?
I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, I'll stand as well. I'll stand in front.
As he starts going goblin bashing, I'm gonna
Stand up
I'm gonna start saying
while
it
drinking.
like, quietly. I'm like, goblin bashing, goblin bashing.
Don't drink.
And then, and like,
Don't
we'll have none of
encourage
that.
involvement.
Where's the goblin?
know.
Where's the goblin?
The one's been seen. It's been seen somewhere close by.
Oh.
Be on your guard. A small
You are,
green,
yeah.
a bit tricksy.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up and put myself in front of
Woo.
Woo.
Yeah.
While yeah.
Same here.
So,
There appears to be a terrible misunderstanding here.
so
We're local people. We'll have no trouble here.
He said it was his birthday. We didn't say he wanted bashing.
I'm not a goblin.
Hello, James.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. No. At least we've got it all out of the way.
Hayden.
So we can start at 7 rather than 8.
Usual. Per games.
Oh,
Soulsy dungeon.
Yeah, she's just in the kitchen at the minute. She'll be here in a sec.
Yeah, fuck off. Come on. Oh, I've got to remember how to do this now. Right.
What's happening? What's initiative?
Makes usual.
Perception.
Come on, roll 20.
We're rolling initiative.
Perception.
Okay.
Don't roll awareness then.
Ah, okay, that'll do. That's better.
Alright.
Just clicky, yeah? Click.
Clicky, clicky, just like that.
Well, like if somebody's passed, we'll roll later. Or is it important that we roll? I'm just in the middle of downloading, getting my picture sorted at the minute. Oh. Right.
No, I'll have to roll.
Hmm. Mhm. Oh, right, my darling, I'm gonna have to shoot. It's D&D night.
D&D night, yeah.
I thought she said VD night.
D&D night. Of material. Okay.
I passed my perception as well. Oh. Oh, well, okay, I've rolled a 22. Here's those two. Well, it is slightly higher than Hoover. It wasn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna smile,
I'm gonna
hold
keep
my hands up,
keep
sheepishly.
my eyes on random, rather dapper jump.
Put my cosh down and look at Woo.
We say, where the fuck did you come from?
Yes.
I've never been this popular with everybody before.
Just came out of fucking nowhere. Bastard. Bastard.
He's a wizard. Necromancer.
No worries. You know what? I'm a bit halfling. If you want to meet up later. What do you still serve tea? Oh, thank you very much.
Oh dear. That's never gonna get old for me, I'm afraid. Oh,
So you're a hobo then?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Later, mister.
you were not mistaken, Drew Carl. He just appeared out of nowhere. He must be a Texan wizard. Sorry, a wizard.
Wizard?
A wizard. He must have magicked himself into the room.
Look, there's some stuff in the.
He definitely wasn't sat over there. That was a fib.
I thought it was something in the fucking beer.
No, we're not drunk enough for that yet.
Yet.
I was maybe going to blame it on my lack of tea. Gets a bit shaky when you don't drink enough tea, eh?
Well, this is certainly the case. Right, where were we?
Do I see myself as pink? I see myself as pink. But no, I'm pretty. And you probably see my feet as well, eh? A bear. I don't wear shoes. Oh my god. What have I put on this tea? Your mother made this tea? I don't know.
Come here, pick up my cup and sniff it while looking at Woo.
Oh, okay.
They've whitewashed you with some kind of wizardry, Woo, in order to get us out of that little sticky situation.
You're wearing pink face, you're allowed to do that.
I mean, I thought it was terribly non-PC, but
This is my skin colour problem here. So, do I need to buy a box?
well, I think they've got this thing about goblins. See, goblins are an awful nuisance. You see, they're not allowed into pubs.
Oh.
And they say she must have thought you were a goblin.
Oh,
You look a little goblin, eh? Are you?
I do. I have very pointy ears. My nose is very small for a goblin, but my feet are big. Yeah, my feet are like goblins. They're not as big as a halfling.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand. It's an easy mistake to make. Perhaps if you were to move around the city, you should take precautions.
Maybe buy a hat.
Is Liz taking the piss out of you?
Oh no, I just bent over and trumped, and Liz just looked at me, and I aimed at her.
Did you fart in her general direction?
I did. I farted in a general direction.
Oh no.
Knocked it over.
What, she's laughing? It's love.
It's love.
Disbelief.
A love puff.
Yeah.
Guff.
Oh, it takes 12.
What is Oh, so I was puzzled by the lettuce, but then I remembered I ordered it for Darwin.
a puzzle.
Can we get some more beer? Mine appears to be empty.
Can
Do
he,
I get a room?
Can he bash goblins?
Yeah, I don't want those sorts around here, do we? I'm just going to look at it, give Will a side glance and just wink at him. Well, they'll be running this city before long. You mark my words. And I'm just going to drink.
That's like the free kobold thing, innit?
I mean, I'm just going to just fix with a look and say, so what's the thing you hate about goblins the most?
The sneakiness, isn't it?
That's
I'm
so
going
far.
to raise my
Wow.
drink to this and
I'll drink to that.
yeah.
Come over here, take our jobs.
I'm gonna
Bastards.
give
They move from
Give
place to
Will
place.
a pat on the shoulder and go, "Let Will drink to that." Like that.
I'm not drinking to this. A history check. I am not drinking to this.
Damn goblins.
Start off with D&D with a good bit of healthy goblin racism. They're not like you and me.
Dad. It's a shame. There's good and bad in everybody. And I'm going to drink my tea, taste it and spit it out because this is cheap tea. Oh, this is disgusting. Got the whole pot to take of this now. How am I going to drink this shit?
The tea of goblin detection.
I'll make do. Would you mind if I use a corner? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this tea somehow.
They're worse than dogs, these goblins. Worse than dogs.
Goblin bastards. Bastards.
Vermin.
It's on the watch.
Something in this beer. I'm getting some good fucking rolls.
I think I've got a natural 20 if it's green. Is that natural 20 green?
Yeah.
On the left, there's wisdom.
See, the people hate goblins.
Don't assume you got Pat though.
In
Oh, there.
you could be the standard bearer for the goblin. And Hobbit the goblin face.
And then
I'm very tempted to chuck one of my poison darts in your drink in a moment. Sneak one in and let you drink it.
Maintaining the cover whilst playing a little minor evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leonza.
No wonder goblins are bastards in this world. It's like shit.
Let's go shopping and see if we can't find you some decent tea.
Oh, thank you. That's a good idea.
Ooh, did you not bring any tea with you?
I've got a
From the
little
other
bit. I
side.
have a little bit of tea.
Oh yes.
So,
But then
Goal has-
so.
yeah.
Tea is the key. Said somewhere.
Right. some Matrix shit.
Or... Have we been here before?
I can
hear Leanne.
I can hear her, yeah. I can hear her.
Yeah. Because she's not speaking.
Did she?
You sure?
There we go.
I can hear her just fine.
Get a bit real.
Mental.
Let's eat. I'm gonna take one of my short swords out and cut a bit off some meat. Just start eating some meat. Now I'm gonna use a short sword and just cut it up. Carve it.
I'm going to use proper table manners and pour myself a good plate full of mushroom vegetables and tuck into them.
Yeah, I'm going to use proper
To equal square.
table manners and just start eating with my hands.
Yeah.
I'm just middling.
I'm going to look at you and go, bloody savages.
You got on me?
I'm doing the same.
You got noise cancelling headphones. Oh, why would that be? Did you put a volume down or anything? Yeah. Well, try rejoining the call.
Like, does Darwin notice any change? He rolled a 10.
Oh dear.
I just thought that it would change our. Well, yeah, it would change our perception, wouldn't it? So I'm just saying, like, does Darwin notice anything, or does he not?
Only woo.
Holy woo! Can make this world seem
Have we been here before, people? Hello?
holy woo. Have we been here
Sad
before?
to speak,
No.
Moxley.
No one's been here before, Woo. This is the first time we've been here.
What do you
Sure
mean?
we've
First
been
time
here.
you've been in our world, remember? You
No,
Everything-
it just feels like crap.
earlier today.
Right.
Maybe we have been here before. Who can tell?
Well, and why am I white?
I think that ex-wizard whitewashed you in order to smooth over that little social affair that we had.
Don't
Save
want
you
to be
from a
white.
bashing. A goblin
Well, he
bashing.
said it'll wear off. It's just he was trying to do you a favour, Woo. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
it's very nice of him.
Try and look at the positive side of it. Yeah, I've put
Take
it.
it.
I put it into our group loot.
Deep loot.
Bravo.
Huh? I would like to propose a toast, if we may. Let's have a toast to our wonderful victory over the darkness. I'm going to raise the tankard of ale.
I'm going to grab a piece of toast at the
Yeah.
table.
Oh, I'll drink to that.
New acquaintances.
Yes, I'd also like to propose a toast to the most valuable member of our new team, Tabitha. Tabitha, that's the spell that you cast on me. It saved me from that creature. And then you ran into the portal, brought back the staff.
They weren't expecting that. I'm sure.
Owen!
Quick thinking.
Kyle, get off.
So I do, yeah.
What
That's
was
a
we doing?
bourbon.
The Temple of Bahamut, you mean?
To the Chrome.
Temple of Bahamut, you mean?
Yeah. That'll break. To the journal page, which is the third one on. What are we looking for, Dave? Yeah. It is.
I told all his friends to people.
Oh yeah. There you go.
So you got party stuff, magic item, and then you
Yeah.
actually.
Just tell you what I said.
Yeah. Have a look. Maybe. And Tabitha knows all of that, does she?
I think it was Tabafu who
Is
turned.
that how it works with magic items then? Like once you've like passed some kind of intelligence check or whatever, you know everything about the item. Lovely.
How's the herd?
Yeah. Yeah, some always be aware of
You know, a particularly evil GM might put in cursed items just to fuck
Yeah,
with you.
it's just like the opposite.
I don't know who would be that cold or. Yeah.
Yes, dastardly is a good word.
Fine word. Yeah. Yes. So yes, I'll say again. I'll say I think it was Tabitha who turned side of that battle.
Top one.
And I'll,
Basically, it's a teleport key.
Thanks for that. Cheers.
the Tabitha.
Not a Tabitha.
You don't have to drink that tea if you don't want to. We would just chuck it in the corner. No one will.
Well, there's
Put it in the
nothing.
sawdust.
nothing else at the moment, and I don't want your mucky beer.
Don't want the mucky beer? Okay, fine. Fair enough. To each their own.
I'm going to go back to character sheet things when we just look.
Are they eating and bathing mushroom soup, do you say? Is that not some form of cannibalism? Or... That's a bit weird. Hey. I did.
You mean brownie? My shell's that small. I think it's time for a song.
Do you sing? Woo.
A little bit.
Oh yeah. Give us a song.
Okay. Dance, wherever you are, but I'm the king of the goblins, suddenly. So that's a now that's a there, because I really don't bloody care.
I'll raise my drink for that. Very stirring.
A joyful tune and never.
That's it.
That's a lot.
That's all you get for your money.
Gonna play the tune, Moxie.
If you want it anymore, they'll have to pay. Dang.
Seems very.
I'll carry on singing for a little bit. Background noise while you lot talk.
It seems clear to me that Providence has brought us all together. We were meant to be together, these separate groups from different worlds. You know, we're meant to be some kind of party or something, perhaps. It's the omens are clear.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Yes. We have fought back a terrible enemy. We should stay together and work
I
together.
really don't understand why you're all so
bastards.
What's that, Woo? I'm sorry, Woo.
I really don't understand.
What don't
You're
you?
all so
Get here, you lad.
I'm sorry, Woo. I don't know if it's Discord or I don't know if it's people talking. You cut out the end there, buddy. I don't know if it's sensitive.
I know, it's
Or it's your voice.
saying.
Putting on the voice as well. I think that.
So, don't know why you're all so freaking so big.
Big?
Big? Yeah.
Have you ever considered, Woo, that you're just very small?
I'm
Exactly
quite
average.
tall for a goblin, you know.
I didn't think you were a goblin.
Oh, you know, for a halfling. Halfling? Hoblin. Sorry, hoblin.
You're a hoblin.
Hoblin.
I see. Well,
So how does that happen?
Oh, my father's a goblin and my mother's a halfling.
Did your mother ever tell you about the birds and the bees?
Well, they do sting. It was chirp. And, you know, if you tell it nice to them, you can get them honey.
I'm gonna say, nature never ceases to amaze me. And just eat some meat. Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, man.
I don't know.
My father
Strange-
used
well,
to
strange
like
if it
goblin
is.
brother.
I'm not sure that's genetically feasible. Must be some kind of magical realm.
Must be limits to what should be possible and what shouldn't be possible.
Vol'jin, I need to ask of you, if you are to join our party, you are a drow. Of what I know of the drow is they are evil folk, terrible creatures.
Excuse me?
Are you one of those? A drow? No, Lady Roth was quite clear what you are.
That's,
Do you deny it? Do you deny you are a drow?
I deny nothing. I deny merely that I am in denial about it.
What I must know, are you an evil man? Because you cannot join our party as such. Or are you one of those who've cast aside
No,
the spider
no,
queen?
no. I am good intention.
Good.
Certainly good intention.
You wouldn't lie to us, would you? I'm going to appraise
Oh, of course not.
I want to
That would be a
scrutinize
very drow.
the drow thing.
You know, that's not the kind of drow that I am. Oh, shit.
Can I scrutinize him, please, Dave? I can't hear you, Dave. You're totally silent. And everyone else? Alright, that might be me. I'll rejoin.
So. Oh. Yeah.
I can hear you now, Dave.
What's
the what? An insight. Very good. Insight. Fantastic. A natural 1, Dave. I'm going to say to Vol'jin, I'm going to say.
Turn his hood and then sort of look away and then everybody and then just smile.
I'm going to say.
And then look back.
I'm going to say, in that case, Vol'jin, welcome to our group. I'm glad to have you amongst our party. I'm glad that you have noble intentions. I'm sorry that I distrusted you. It was unworthy of me, and I'm going to raise my glass to him.
There's been some controversy tonight, anyway. You know, goblins and things like that. You know, if there's room for a hoblin here, there's definitely room for a drow, especially when it's good intentions.
Nothing to that.
To good intentions.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
I wouldn't dream of if one of you was wounded, I wouldn't dream of leaving you behind and saving myself. That would be the last thing I would do. And then I'm going to drink deeply for that.
To saving allies who are left behind.
Ooh. To lives being saved and no one being left behind.
To decency.
The bastards.
Oh, to
Yeah.
This is an ominous day. It's fantastic.
I see. A man of good spirits so far.
I'm getting there.
Oh, you're arrow. You should maybe lay off it a little bit.
Yes, it's a mucky drink, isn't it? Yes, you're right.
You calm down on that tea. You're going wild.
I beg your pardon. What's the name?
Rein yourself inward.
Oh, bald run.
Better than
Old
name
bum.
the rhymes with true. And then I'm going to drink some more.
Such banter we have.
Okay.
Friends and allies against the evil.
It's a shame. It's a shame there is no goblin bash. I mean, sorry, no. Forgive me. I didn't mean any of that. I love the little critters. They are.
To be fair, the ones I met were pretty caddish. Last ones I met, I don't like them at all. They tried killing me. Did bad things.
Yeah. I believe that you are.
About shadows.
hobbling
Speak
of good
goblin.
intentions. And I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder and just like, forgive me. I
I'm an edgy
sometimes say the wrong thing.
Oh, my Valdron, what big
In the
hands
right
you
way.
have.
You notice that they are exquisitely manicured, and there may be nail polish on them. And then the hand sort of just flickers away.
They're so pure. That's whiter than the white the mage gave me.
Well, that's me all over. Whiter than white. The whitest of white good intentions. Of
think
course.
it'd be,
And I'm going to look away again.
So, Pi, what are we going to get up to then? We have a wedding told to attend.
That's a very good point we raise. Shall we? Well, before we talk about our objectives, shall we divvy up this loot that we've got between us? Let's talk about loot, shall we? The most important stuff. We've got all this. We've got all this stuff between us. I see.
Keep it. I do not need material possessions. Only enough to buy tea, though. I do not need any
It'll just weigh us
material
down. But we
possession.
could procure some fine quality tea for Wu here. You know, I feel for him. You know, I mean, on a scale of 1 to appalling, or appalling to not that bad, or to not that bad to pretty damn good tea. What scale? Where would you put this tea?
Oh, good
You know, I
minus 10.
believe this is
pot.
our main
-10.
quest.
In a pot. Oh, in that tea. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is like a minus 10. Cheapest
That's
tea
bad.
I've had for about 5 years.
That's some weak tea.
It's weak.
That is some very weak tea. I believe that this should be our main quest now. That we should.
I think you are so
Side with
right.
next
You are
tea.
so
No, no, no.
right. This
This
woman who
party-
threw this tea
Party must
is
be devoted
failure.
to the greater good, not to tea. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
I'll take a walk with you, Wu, if we want to go and find a tea shop. You know, let's go and see what we can find in this city. This city. Advantage. Okay. Advantage. And intelligence.
Go for a week.
Intelligence. I have no intelligence.
It's Macy back.
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've all done this as much colour to it as you do.
Well, this colour won't get me bashed to death.
I'm thinking of buying some white powder so I can cover myself up. It sounds dangerous around here.
Perhaps we should maybe find a makeup store. I know of just the one. I mean, there must be one. Yeah.
I really thought this town was going to be multicultural, but it seems that everybody is full of prejudice.
Well, they just haven't seen a hoblin before.
Oh.
You know.
Oh,
I've
I've never seen an elf.
Gentlemen,
Shaman.
I can.
No. You have. Because I'm stealthy and quickly.
Oh.
Ooh, my good man.
Oh.
I know of a tea merchant in the Lion Shield, Costa.
Oh, you do, do you?
I do indeed, yes, yes.
Oh, I'll
I'll be your local guide.
a nice bottle, some good tea, teapot, and that'll be my cut. I don't need anything else.
No. I must insist. We must form a. If there are items amongst our loot that people need, then they shall have them. But if all the other stuff, we should just divvy it
Sell
up
it.
equally. Equal shares for everyone is equal in the group.
Quite like the look of that
Democracy.
cloak that I found. That looks pretty good.
What's that?
Guys,
Cloak that I found in that.
The patchwork cloak or the rubbery cloak? These seem to be magic items, and how can we identify what they do?
Well, I'll get someone to identify them. There's plenty of shops about who can do that for a price.
Yeah, maybe that Lady Roth might do it for us.
Possibly, yeah.
I noticed the innkeeper give you a lot of room and never give me one. She give her a place next to the fire, but she did give me she didn't tell me where I was sleeping. Am I sleeping here on this chair?
You can bunk down with me, Woo. It's fine.
Oh, you're very kind of her. I remember this and your kindness. I'll brew amazing tea when we find it.
Yes,
Cool recipe.
Quite looking forward to this tea. I'm quite partial to a cup myself.
Me too.
So what I suggest is, if there's anything in our loot that we really need, people take it out, and then the rest of it we'll just divvy it all up and share it amongst ourselves. What does everyone else think?
Sounds like a good idea.
Material
is the
things,
list?
I've not really thought about it, but yeah, whatever you say, I'm game.
I've been relishing going shopping in a civilized world.
How's your lettuce, Darwin?
Adequate.
Adequate lettuce, very good. Glad to hear it. Yes, Neverwinter is a fantastic city. There's all manner of things around here. Surprise! Puzzling lettuce, the best kind. Yes, good. Okay, very well. Well, to start off with then.
If there's anything that we don't need, we could always sell it. Like, I think we've got quite a few axes.
It is night, isn't it? We are going to rest, are we, before we split?
So, yeah, I mean, so there's a lot of stuff that needs to be sold, but I'll divvy up the coins in the first instance. So, there's 1,200 in copper. How is there 7 of us, is there? Okay, so we each get 171 copper pieces.
I'm going to get a pen.
Where is it? Exactly.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I have to zoom in because I can't. Where's my glasses?
Well, it's not.
And you each, and I'll divvy up the silver as well. There's 24 silver pieces.
Getting it.
Sorry, just give me a
Just
second.
let me grab my glasses. I can't see the fucking thing.
It's 171 copper. 171.
Is that the first one? I can see now. I can see now.
And the silver was 24 silver.
24.
What?
I'm just wondering, I was wondering whether I might just take a little walk around and check the place out, seeing as I'm a cat and I like to go out at night. Yeah, I think so. And just have a little scout round.
Oh, we got 8 gems.
Oh, presumably we'll sell them all off and then divvy it all up. That's what I'm thinking.
Have to get it. If we get them appraised first as well and see what they are, is anything special?
So I've divvied up like the coin, and then the rest of it I think we have to sell off and then divvy up the coin. rather than splitting it.
What we're going to do, we're going to pay to get those cloaks and that appraised first.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Rather see what they do before we assign them to a person, and if nobody wants them, then we sell them.
I'm interested in cloak because I can't really wear armor.
Huh? Yeah. But let's find out what they do first.
I think a cloak might be a wise measure, just in terms of like if we've encountered a bit of anti-goblin prejudice, like cloak it seems to work for anti-drow prejudice. So exactly. So it's.
Okay. What are we going to do with the healing potions? Are we going to?
Well, I mean, I suggest those would be more sensible for the people on the front line. Well, we all need these sort of things, but I would think people like you and myself were maybe more suited to have them, who are on the front lines, and perhaps we would hope be taking more of the damage from our foes.
I do tend to rush out.
Everyone will need them. Yes. I mean, you are reckless, Drukal, so you would definitely need some potions. We have 4 currently, so how do you propose we split them up? Okay, so I mean, I guess this is something that's not going to be a huge deal. Okay. So tomorrow I'll try and sell off some of this stuff, and then we can split off the money.
Ufa, do you mind if I accompany you then tomorrow?
Yes, of course. I'll show you this tea merchant if you like.
All right.
I mean, I propose that we all stay together at all times, and we never, ever, under any circumstances, not for any reason, we never split the party. What do you guys say?
Go hunting.
To not splitting the party.
Not splitting the party. Ever.
Together.
Ever.
Comrades.
No matter what anyone has a good idea. No.
My comrades in arms.
We are firm.
Jennifer, no! Did you hear what I just posted? You're muted. James and Alison are muted.
What the fuck? Doing? You don't have to sit on.
As she walks out, I'm going to shout after her. You should never split the party. I get it.
They're muted as well in case they're trying to talk back. You're muted, James.
Thank you. Right, so that's
Oh. So, right. What you do is you drag and drop the icon.
Just a minute. Castle. What was like a castle? Would that be somebody?
Maybe.
Makes dessert. So what do I do? I want to go that way, I think.
Okay, so here's your little thing here with your thingammy around it. So you would drag it and drop it to wherever you're going, but what we need to like, so one of these will, here we go. So maybe there will be like a little, so draw. So yeah, if you do the path, see here's the select move tool. Here's your different tools here on the left hand side.
Oh, that would be the castle.
Well, you're gonna have to try both, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then we will use this to draw the, what's that then, freehand. So how about,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then you go back to, so you go down to that to draw what's happening. Remember, draw big dicks everywhere.
Yes, Dave, punish them.
Okay, Dalek Connell.
It's my natural state, Dave, is to play games to exterminate people.
So I'm just making a note of what it's saying.
We got no.
Well, I'm just making a note on my phone. What was the name of the stables, Dave?
Dave loves it when you make notes, by the way.
Ah. Does Dave not like it when you make notes?
Dave,
Dave loves notes. I'm being serious. I don't lie. That's certainly true.
Right, oh, do you know, just for now, I'm just doing it on my phone, Dave. Yeah.
None of them will use.
I just wanted you to be aware, Dave, that I am making notes.
Dave loves that.
to your character sheet. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep extending that down to extend your sheet. So one of these skills will say religion, and that's it. Just click on the. Okay, go back to speech bubbles.
Swede.
Cat piss. Ooh.
I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Yeah. We're going to carry on drinking, celebrating, and just general merriment. Well, I think the rest of it we need to sell off, I think, or get identified, or what have you. So I think the actual liquid currency was split up, and the rest of it I need to sell off. You're muted, yeah. Hayden.
A good point. Like, what about the loot that me, Moxie, and Wu got?
Well, look, I've taken a liberty here, and I should have said this in character. What I propose is that we share all of the loot together in one big pile between the two of us as an act of good faith. What do you say, Darwin?
Yes, because we've already done it.
Yes, I mean,
I'll drink to that.
instead of separating us into two separate groups, no, we are one party, one alliance for the greater good.
So how much is that for each person then? Or
So what I've done is I've put together all of our copper and silver, and it's 171 copper and 24 silver each.
right?
All
So
the
we
rest of
add
it-
those onto our character sheet.
Individual character sheet, And all the rest of it, I propose that if anyone wants anything out of it, they take it. And then the rest of it we just sell off.
Rubbery.
Like all the weapons, like the magic items will get identified and then put them to someone who's suitable. And then all
That's our first job tomorrow morning is get an appraisal and
just do basically a bit of shopping.
Did someone sell the guy clown?
There's a Leanne, there's in your characters, there's your character, there's magic items, and there's party stuff. And in party stuff it says master loots list. And that's where all the loot is. Yeah, it's in the it's
your laptop's called in cat hair now.
it's all in there. So I've split up the copper and the silver, and the rest of it we're going. I mean, if there's anything there that you really want, just pick up. But I think most of it we need to find out what it is, or most of it we can just sell.
I say we've already done the cash. Tomorrow we can go through it when we go to the right stores, isn't it?
So what I'm proposing here, guys, is need and greed. So if you need something, you know what I mean, just take it, and then if you don't need something, we'll just split up.
I might put a cloak on already just to cover myself up when we go out and about. I don't know what it does, but it's probably a better idea.
I think you just told us, Dave.
Yeah, I think you might.
Yeah, them two cloaks. We're going to see what they do, and then.
A robe. Well, that's totally different to a cloak. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You could always cut it down the middle and it becomes a cloak. Oh, okay.
How many copper pieces was it, and how many silver pieces?
171 copper, 24 silver.
We've got all these gems as well. So if they're just normal gems and nothing special about them, they're worth quite a bit of gold.
Yeah. So what I propose we find some guy deals in gems, sell them all off, and then when we've got the gold, we split the gold equally. Seem fair?
Seems fair to me.
Okay, I'll. Well, if you need them, Moxie, they're yours. I'll take them off the group list. Okay. So Goblin team Moxie then. It's just yeah. I suggest you put them on like a piece of string, like a necklace of teeth. That'll look very effective. Yes.
I'm looking at you all a bit gone out while you're stringing teeth like mine.
Nicole says hi, by the way. Nicole's wait.
Hi, Nicole.
Everyone says hello. Okay, see you later.
Happy New Year, Nicole.
My fishwife says Happy New Year.
That's me.
That's my nickname. Nicole. That's Nicole's nickname for Hayden, because me and Hayden would just talk on the phone like fishwives. Usually about 40k usually, but it could be.
I remember that. Hayden's quite a nutter.
He does like to talk, and there's nothing wrong with that. I too like a natter. So yeah, Nicole calls him my fishwife. That's what she says.
So 80s to talk on the phone.
Gift of chaos.
I mean, personally, guys, I'm happy to move on to tomorrow.
I am.
Unless,
Yeah.
Yes, please. Can we go to tomorrow?
Is there any advantage in having a pub brawl before we go to bed? Okay. Yeah, okay.
And I who's not here?
Yep. She'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna go and take my tea and stand next to the fire where the music's playing. Listen to it.
Some easy listening.
I love that music.
Oh, you know.
Okay. Ah, Alan's a bit of a braggart. Oh, you said Halim.
I heard Alan's a bit of a cunt, really. So.
Is that what you heard?
Do I hear this as well? Or is it just weird?
How many beers has Dreckle? What?
Definitely.
Ed
Very
drank.
interested.
Carl.
Well, that's the thing. Oh, sorry, no, it's my first one was an 8 actually.
Being as I have been role playing, it is 4.
Oh, 4. Oh, you're not up to this guy's standard yet, then.
I was going to.
Just for the fun of it. Let's double it, because I'm role playing. 8. Right. Oh, fucking nice. Constitution. You just press Constitution, yeah? Constitution.
Someone say something.
I've rolled an 8. I've rolled
Down.
an 8 for my perception.
Who's rolling, Dave?
Constitution.
Anyone who's getting.
Everybody's what?
Yeah, when I find it.
Have.
Why am I missing it? Why can't I see it?
Nick.
It's on left. Left. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I see it.
Ah, yeah. I was right over it.
You were just drinking milk, weren't you? I think I was just drinking water.
How does this work, Dave? I've got 14.
Cool.
Can I do a perception check to see who's in the bar, if we see any hotties? I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it now. Yeah. Let's go from table to table. Let's have a scan.
Yeah.
Yeah. What race, Dave? Need to know the race. Okay. Not that I got a type.
Boromir.
He looks like Boromir.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna down another drink of disappointment. Yes! Disappointment. Disappointment! Buy myself another beer.
Win, just get all the flat barrels.
Ready? Oh,
Groovy.
You getting books out?
I am glad you know what's up.
You know he means business.
I need to go somewhere, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it.
What's the where are we going?
What's up?
You want to go in the castle?
Well, I'm not sure we can get in, but you can try.
Yeah. So you said just do what I did before. If I want to go anywhere.
Well, you can click on your. At the moment, it's on icon mode, so you can just move to wherever you want to go. Just click on your person.
Yeah, I think I'll take a little walk around there to see if there's any way to get in the castle. So you said before I could smell something.
Weed.
Right, I might go back there then, if I can't get in the castle. So do I just...
You're travelling back the way you came.
Yeah, I'll go the way I came. Yes. Try following the scent. Think I might go back to the others then. I'll just go the way I came. Go back and sit in front of the fire and lick my
You what?
balls.
What?
I've had a few drinks. I would like to talk to Voldrin. I'd like to say to him, I'm sorry I ever thought you were evil. It was unworthy of me. I'm sorry. I mean, I could tell you're a good man. I could tell you're a decent elf. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Don't worry. It's a common misconception about my kind. Having said that, it's a well justified misconception. A justified conception. I can't even say words. Bear with me a second. No, I left all that.
It's a misconception.
Behind. It was to that.
Conception. True.
Too much backstabbing and politicking. Couldn't deal with it. Had to get out on my own and see the world, and not have to keep looking over my shoulder to see if somebody was sneaking up behind me to stab me. One of my own kind. So yeah, no, I think it's well justified perception of the kind. But I'm
not like those other elves.
I'm not bad. Not so bad as many of my kind.
I'm sorry I was prejudiced. I'm sorry I judged you for being.
It's okay.
Take it all back.
It's fine. I hope
made
I
a
never
mistake.
get cause to doubt your perception of me.
I'm gonna put my arm around him and give him a hug.
I'll lean in slightly and go.
Okay.
Now get off me.
Okay, so that's what I wanted to do.
Turn What's your character called, Al? Sorry.
Oofer. Oofer.
Sir, do you hunt, sir? Do you hunt?
Do I hunt? Well, yeah, I mean, I hunt the evil. I hunt the unworthy and the wicked.
Well, of course. That is
Don't we
certainly a
all?
very good thing to hunt, I suppose. Yeah, but do you hunt for fun, you know, or is it just purely to drive evil from the world?
To be honest, I've never really hunted for recreation. No.
Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. It's
Am I?
such
with
fun.
with a bow or something.
But maybe with a bow, you know. You can
I don't have the
with that.
knack. I've never learned to use a bow.
We should go one day. We should hunt
Yes.
together.
Would you teach me? Would you teach me
I
to
will
hunt?
teach you how to hunt. We'll get you fixed up with a bow and see what you can do. Might even give you some lessons.
Ah, I'm gonna raise.
How's that sound?
Sounds marvelous. I always wanted to be a hunter.
Yes, well, this is what I thought. I took one look at you and thought, you know, that man's a hunter in the making. You know, he's got the look. We should go hunting sometime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clap you on the back and then drink some more. To hunting.
To hunting.
I'll fish.
You fish? That's
Yes.
hunting, right?
That's hunting, yeah. Hunting for
Hunting
food.
fish. Oh, sorry,
In a way, yeah. Water hunting. Aqua hunting. Right.
it's near enough, right?
I'm quite good. I had a little bit of time on a boat.
Aqua stalking. The rock pools and the underground lakes. It's fine art. You should teach me sometime.
Oh, I will, but I generally don't. I try to stay away from the water a bit more. Bad memories.
No, you'll be perfectly safe. We'll tie a rope around you, attach it to the nearest tree or person.
Oh no, I don't
You'll be
want a
fine.
rope around me near any water. I know two people which went similar way.
Yes,
I'll get some animals. We'll get some animal skins and inflate them and make you a flotation device so that you don't feel threatened by the water.
Like a frog balloon.
I agree. I wear armor, heavy armor.
whatever
You
you
should never
like.
go near the water when you're wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to hear you there, Johnny, buddy. Struggling to hear you.
Choppy.
A bit choppy there, mate. Come a bit close. Come closer.
Let's hunt together. Yes. No, I'm gonna say that to Will. We shall hunt frogs together.
Sounds like fun.
It's fun to share.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh dear.
Oh no. Shenanigans.
Reasonable logic.
Constitution. Oh. Worked. Too much ale.
Oh, not enough. Not
enough.
I'll drink to that.
You're tall for. Drink a lot.
We can dance hunt. It's making it raise.
Now we dance. I'm gonna. Oofa's gonna.
Oh, they'll be drawn in. Drawn in. Look, you
I'm just gonna fall off the chair laughing.
going somewhere. Make some tracks. You dance about a bit, and then we'll hunt. And some creature allergic to dancing emerges. We'll hunt it. She's dance hunting. Never seen dance hunting before.
I'm going to join in.
So I'm moving.
I'll
over
join in too. I'll stop pulling shapes. You know,
I'm going to go and do the robot. I think.
Shape dancing.
Do I hear Alan from where I'm stood as well? So I'm going to go and dance. But do I hear Alan now?
Yeah.
I'm going to shout. I'm saying no. I'm going to say no one could drink as much as Drew Cal can.
No one.
Hey! So if I stand up, I drink under the table anyway.
Okay, I'm going to try saying. I'm going to try saying it once more, but a bit louder. No one could drink as much as Drew Cole can. I don't know where Drew Cole is. I'm going to point back to him. Yeah, he's up here. I'm going to point over there.
I'm going to wave back when you point to me.
Falls over.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my drink up and say I declared Drew Cole the winner.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up on the table and go victory, and drink the whole pint.
Alan's a bastard.
What could possibly go wrong with a table? Nothing. Dexterity.
Bad Alan.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
gotta be done.
While I'm white, I'm going to try and dance with the dwarf woman. I'm going to try and pass myself off as a beardless dwarf. That one, the massive woman, never expected her to be the dwarf. Hey.
What? Well, what?
I'm gonna do the big fish, little fish treasure chest dance. I'm gonna play a woo. Been around a bit, you know.
If do I see him? Are you still? Oh no, you're behind me, aren't you? I'll do my thing as well.
Tabitha's not a fan of all this noise, so she finds the highest point and jumps out the way and sits there and just watches everybody.
It's off for a week.
That sounds like that's where I should be. Okay.
What? Darwin is just gonna watch how everybody gets down, and he's gonna go to Mike, and he's gonna talk to Mike about Mike's plans for the mushroom people and what they're gonna do now that they're away from home. Yeah, where did Master Shiguli go? Did he go with the? Oh, okay. It's what's, I don't remember Drow's name. Aldrin, that's it.
Aldrin.
Is he dancing?
Hayden,
Cool.
you're muted.
All right. Well, I'll wait until. I might ask him where his lady. Sponsor. Where his.
Lady Roth, you mean?
Yeah, Lady Roth. That's it. I'll ask later where she's gone, and I'll tell Mike that maybe Lady Roth. She seems to know what she's doing in this place. Maybe she can help them find a home. Darwin will pat him on the head, and I'll tell him it's. I'm sure it would only be temporary, and the plan is always to relocate them at the earliest opportunity. But until then, it looks like this place will be our base of operation. I'll agree with him.
I've missed a lot, so I'm just going to walk over, start jigging, and say, "I'll drink to that." I don't know what's going on, but I'm drinking to it. Perfectly fine.
I'm gonna go to bed. If think you'll pass me the key.
I'm gonna make moon eyes at Lola.
It's Lola. Lola. I'm done.
What's up? What's up? You alright? I think it does the same. I think it does the same thing. It's like, let's have a look.
It's the one on the left you really wanted.
Yeah, because like you'll be if you're proficient, it'll add +2, won't it? You
Yeah.
save it.
Yeah, it's different. So. Wop wop.
I don't know what's in this beer, but it's fucking. Those rolls are amazing.
Must be this ravers going ooh ooh.
It's the sound of the beast. Tabitha. Gleb. She's feeding cats.
Deep in the zone, dancing.
Okay.
I'd like to do the robot.
Your inhibitions out.
I mean, I don't even know if there are robots in this world, but
The automaton.
Yeah. Yes. No, you. You can bend it when we move.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Now to move on in yourself.
Turn the lights on then at the door.
Remember.
Well, Darwin's going to go over and chat to Miss Rock.
I'm going to follow Darwin, actually. Oh,
I'm going to have another drink. Cheers.
We're going to.
pretty much sober.
I'm going to carry on throwing shapes.
We'll continue from the same wizard.
I'll go as well.
Yeah.
Follow the 3. The 2. What?
Yes, well, yeah, that's it.
I had to do this in my prison. Is make a single toilet for everybody.
I think it's.
Nobody ever role plays a poo.
I think we can skip through over toilet trips in roleplay. I think it's fine to do. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Did I attack you on the toilet the other day in my game? It's the dark man I am. Ready? I've already done this. Not from.
You yeah. That's a bit like that South Park episode where Cartman's mum is behind him with a fucking pot, so he doesn't have to.
It's getting bits on his face and stuff.
That's World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Right for my taste. Let's be green.
Quite a day indeed, Lady Roth. Troubling issues in the Feywild. And now, have you seen Master Shiguli? Who's Elia? Oh, yeah. Some kind of
She's the
dragon. But, very troubling issue regarding the darkness in the Feywild. I don't know if we'll ever be able to return. Has Mike been talking to you? Poor old Mike and his rebel race. I don't know if they'll be able to go back. They'll need a place to stay until it's safe.
Hello? Hobgoblin knew it was coming. Oh my god. He knew it was the darkness. He saw me himself. Yeah, the one in the cave. Fucking fair wilds. Well, it's restaurant mushroom folk. Hobgoblin said, "Say, Shadow will come and get you." Something like that. Ah, he called it the Shadow. Give me a second. Let me just recap my memory.
Sure, that's true.
A second.
Magic stuff.
What's this? What was it on? Slog?
Daring you to put it on the tube.
Let's carry on for a minute.
Whiskey.
Trying to find where it was written.
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to carry on dancing, carry on enjoying.
Yeah, let's carry on.
I'm going to drink to dancing. Yes, dancing.
Man.
I was so proud of you today, Jukal. So proud. Why don't you drink that out under the table? Oh, you already did. Ah, fuck that guy.
Fuck Alan.
Fuck that dude.
Fucking Alan. Can't drink fuck all.
What's a
Bastard.
bellend?
Fucking bastard.
Bastard.
Another save. What save though? Sorry. Wisdom. Alright, I got that many things open.
Yes. What we went from the Wild to in the Basically, through that then. Slash of
I think I might stagger over to Lady Roth, please.
damage to travel. Easy.
Ah! The shadow!
Just met, we've known each other.
Use it to teleport. It's a key. Go any further.
Weird.
I have a
Is it like dust in the air or something? It's a bit dusty. Bit dusty in here. Oh. Ooh.
I remember
I'll
now.
dig to that, yeah.
Pride. Pride.
The shadow will punish you. That's what it said. The shadow will punish you. Exactly. Oh, that's what he said, his dying words.
They look like associated muscle. The mercenaries.
Ah, that definitely weren't from the Feywild. I thought that black thing looked quite shadowy. It's a few days of first for us all, isn't it?
Could it be Queen Titania's opposite number in the Feywild? Or do they share? Is it like an unholy, not unholy, an uneasy like alliance? I thought they were like because there's like the good side and the dark side of the Feywild, isn't there? Or is that just a completely different realm?
The upside down.
Okay.
I'm going to sit down and give a nod to Luciana Roth. My lady, now I'm going to drink some more. Okay, Lucy, as you wish.
The split. A pox on the Dragon Queen. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm slightly drunk.
You're not the
I
only
am
one.
making lots of
Drink to that, yeah!
I'll drink to that. No, you're not as drunk as the GM. You're not as drunk as the GM, so don't worry about that.
Is she asking me for the key? Ah.
Lost it.
Fuck her off, Tabitha.
Kill her.
Okay.
I feel like I should consult my new friends as to whether I should pass it over or not. In fact, I feel like I should speak to Moxie. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not do it in front of her. What's her name?
Lady Roth.
Lady Roth.
Lady Roth, maybe we have a moment to confer. I mean, we maybe have a moment of private. Would you just fuck off for a minute?
Maybe she could find the toilet.
Go on, off you fuck.
Well, Lady Roth, I must say the possession is 9/10 of the law. Oh, don't maybe do that. Charisma, eh? My only weakness. Actually, I'm pretty good at charisma. There we go. 22. I'd like that to be a persuasion, please. Though.
Right, so Moxie, hi. Hello. So, I feel I can trust you. What do you suggest we do?
Or with the staff.
With the staff?
It was originally Master Shigul who
Yes.
left it on the other side. Tabitha ran through. She ran through the pole. She picked it up and brought it back. So it's kind of in her hands now. So yeah, it was Master Shigul's originally.
He's taking that dude back.
He's having his hair cut.
No, that screaming person is escorting her back, isn't he?
Yeah, the drunk Irish.
Elliot? Okay. What about the rest of everybody? The rest of everybody. I'm so drunk.
As far as I'm concerned, Tabitha, you claimed that item. You were the one who... Master Shigul left it behind. You went and took it for yourself. As far as I'm considered, that is yours. That's why I say possession is 9/10 of the law, and it is your possession. If you want to give it up, then give it up. But if you want
Can we not persuade her that we could keep it 'cause it's a useful tool if we're going to be doing...
But apparently I've got good charisma, so maybe I could.
Well, because she's greedy.
Hey!
It's Master Shigul's, yes. She's got the mirror. She doesn't need to.
Mirror.
I say Tabitha, I say reject her advances.
Persuade her. You should keep hold of it.
Right.
You weren't that. You weren't that.
And if
He's already persuaded her to back off, hasn't he?
And if that fails, we'll just kill her.
I
Fine.
persuaded her to fuck off for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I've walked over and sat in her seat.
She consults with
Drow.
Drow.
I think
I
we
think
should.
we know. I know her pretty well. Like,
Now
you know,
we're going to have to be prepared to defend.
Oh.
Yeah. So, if it may be that we're the next set of adventurers to look after it, in which case we'll also have to be prepared to defend it because, you know, the people of Tiamat and all the rest of it are going to want to get their hands on it so that they can get into the temple.
Over my dead body.
Well, I'm sure they'll
generally
be
how these guys,
obliged. Anyway, the fact remains that we're going to have to defend this with our lives if we keep hold of it.
To that.
What's this wee business?
Oh, no, well,
No.
I thought you did go over to speak to.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did go over.
But no, you were gonna back up
Yeah.
Lady Ruff, weren't you?
You walked over Dave and sat in her seat when she left.
I mean, she did break us out of prison, so she must be a half good.
Yeah, she broke us out of prison. She paid for our banquet and drinks.
Yeah.
You know,
Sure, it takes much
persuasion.
persuading.
You know,
Then
your
can we,
landlady, can you-
can we leave the temple without the mirror?
How did we get out of the temple?
That would.
I like Lady Ruff. She's decent, but Tabitha earned the staff. It's hers. Shouldn't give
It
it
seems
up.
like we're supposed to have it.
Unless you want to give it up, Tabitha, then do so.
A handy tool.
I think I offered to give it back to Master Shiguli, didn't I? And he declined.
I think that's right.
Right. Yeah. So you could. So arguably, like, you know, we're the next custodians of the
Mr.
stone.
Gooley did give it to you.
Yeah. Give it.
Yeah.
Besides, he just leaves it lying around.
He's coming back to see us tomorrow, so maybe I could ask him for advice when he comes. I'd like to keep hold of it, I think, until he returns.
Shall we call her back then and tell her to fuck off?
Politely tell her I'm going to take advice from Master Shiguli tomorrow.
Can't tell people stuff like that. It's terrible.
And then I'm going to rub against her legs like a little cat. Yeah.
Gotta do it. We're gonna call back Lady Ruff. We've made our decision. I'm gonna look to Tabitha.
Lady Roth, I believe we feel it's in our best interest that we just hold on to it for now until we do see Master Shiguli in the morning, and we will take advice from him. I hope you don't mind.
Tell her to fuck off.
Right, okay, so get rid of this image. Okay, now hang on, click on that advantage button there. Okay,
Charisma.
and now what is this, a persuade, Dave, or a charisma?
Charisma.
Okay, yeah, so double click.
Yeah, 13.
Clive.
I've Shigul.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, I remember now.
Remember that.
Clive Gooley.
It's a perfectly good name.
Lol.
Coin, eh? We like coin. Yes, well, there is something. We have some items we suspect to be magical. Can you identify them and tell them what they do? Well, crack on, Lady Ruff. As you wish, Lucian.
Vividly.
Also, sir.
I mean no offense.
Also,
Don't do that.
also.
No, really, Woo. I mean, you should stop that right away.
You've had too much tea.
I mean, I'm not messing around here, Woo. I mean, you're really freaking me the fuck out.
Oh. Don't suppose I've got any white powder first.
Of course, of course. And yes, please let us know. But we have 2 items. When you can. Oh, now. Okay, okay. Thank you. I thought you were spent, my dear. Okay, so I'll bring out the rubbery cloak and the patchwork robe.
Cloak.
The rubbery cloak.
Cloak. Rubbery. Like a forgetfulness.
Also,
If I may, when the time comes, I will escort you back to your house.
Our house.
To our house. Well, I'm a kind soul. I've been telling them all about me.
listen.
We may need work in the future, but for the time being, we need to sell off all of our loot. We need to report back to our various authorities. You know, once we are ready, we'll come back to you, and perhaps we will want some work. But for now, we must rest.
Also,
I will be a hunter one day.
Let's hunt.
Also, to help me fit in a bit better, do you have any white powder face makeup? Everybody doesn't like to cut my skin.
Don't be ashamed of who you are, Woo.
I'm
Don't
not
let other
ashamed.
people tell you how.
Skin.
Thanks
No,
by you.
don't
big
listen to
tall
them, Woo.
people.
No, Woo. Be yourself.
Green is the sexiest
I
shade.
won't hear it.
makeover?
Don't put powder on your face. No.
You want some makeover?
Well,
Makeup.
Oh,
Just conceal it.
oh, that's okay. I'm gonna get comfy on a knee. Up to her like a little kid. Yeah, I'm gonna sit up like a little kid. Pensive and pensive while she's stroking my head. Yeah, this is awesome. In my night.
I'm still thinking, Lucy. I still think we should give him a makeover. You know, slumber party makeover. You know, like, come on, time to branch out.
Like tonight, I'm white.
We're going.
I'll freak me out.
who is who?
Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, Mom never tell you to scare strangers. I'm only kidding. It's terrifying. It's okay. I quite like Valdon's idea of makeup and cloak.
I'd like to sidle up to Woo, please. Sidle up. I want to lower my voice and say,
Let's
Woo.
go shopping.
Woo, you don't need to be ashamed of who you are. You don't need to cover your face with makeup. But if you do, I could disguise you.
What are you thinking?
Disguise, some white powder, as you say. Just as you asked.
Okay.
A disguise.
That is good. Anyway.
But you don't need to do it. You don't need to be ashamed of yourself. Just be
not.
who you are. And
But it seems to be a bit goblin.
it seems like a setup, doesn't it? You only had to wait about 40 sessions until it came good, so... Dave, have you tried? Have you thought about having therapy?
I think you need counselling over it.
Yeah, if you. It's... Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. You'll get your chance.
So,
I propose. I'm going to propose to everyone. I propose we all go to bed and get on to the next day. What do you guys think?
That. Yeah.
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to the next day. Oh, sorry, Dave. Sorry to jump in. Didn't she say she was going to identify these items? Did she? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I had nothing. Too much.
A rocking horse with saddlebag.
Ask them to fuck off. Okay, so I'd like to say to the group, say, look, we've got 2 magic items here to use. Everyone who thinks they can use them, let me know, and we'll have to just flip a coin or something. So we've got a cloak of swimming and breathing underwater. We've got a cloak of useful items that I have to say looks incredibly useful. Who would like these magical items? Speak up. Yeah, it's the robe, right? It's for...
I think. I think Wu should have it.
So basically, it's got 2 of each of these, and then
I want Wu to have it. I would like Wu to have it.
Wait, no. Everyone who wants it should speak up, and then we should deal with it fairly, Valdrin. Fair.
I think it should be someone who...
I would like Mastiff and the badge. Anybody wants to pull me a Mastiff off, I can ride it.
No, you shouldn't do that ever. That's naughty.
Let's pull the
I
Mastiff
think
off.
it should be someone who's going to be at the back of the group when we're battling, because you don't, obviously, they can push it out, so...
2 items there. Speak up.
Tabitha, maybe.
Who wants them?
Maybe Tabitha,
If you want
for the rope.
Good night, Owen.
So shall we? Let's start with the cloak of the manta ray. This fishy cloak. Does anybody want this? I think we should use it. I think we should have it rather than selling it. I think it's useful.
That is the one I kind of want, just to disguise myself around town tomorrow. But
Okay.
looking at the size of it, it's going to be trailing on the floor. Both of these. I don't think they're going to
Maybe
fit
that'd be
very
useful
well.
to hide your appearance. Does anyone else want this cloak of the manta ray? Speak up if you do.
I don't think it's useful for one person. It's just something we can have in it.
Well, I mean, Woo's saying he'd like it. I mean, why not?
I mean, as long as it's within the group, it'll be useful.
Yeah.
So if Woo wants to wear it, give it to Woo.
So it doesn't stay on one person.
Really cool item, to be honest. Simple but useful.
All right.
Okay, so we've got Woo asking for it. Anyone else? Speak up. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Give it to Woo!
Oh well. I thought you'll get me near water.
So we're going to give it to Woo because he's the only one who's asked for it. So, Woo, cloak of the
That's
manta.
myself. Can it 1 second? It's now.
Important.
Alright.
To support them.
It's at the top then. Okay, dear.
Wait, did you get into the castle?
Got category index, charm, classes, content. Not got on an alphabetical order. It's compendium. On my character sheet on the side bit. Oh, I've got that open. It says category adventures. Oh, items. So, probably called the. Oh yeah, wait a second. I know it's used it. Oh, in Calico. What? Oh wait a second. I hit multiple keys at the same time. Right, yep, got it. Okay, we'll do so. I just drag this and from there. What? It's over it, but not really. Are you off to bed, Liz? Okay. It's not going in there, Dave. Oh, it's in my character sheet now, is it? Okay, it must have gone in.
Okay. Okay, so now we have another item, a cloak of useful items. This looks a splendid magic item. Who wants this? Speak up.
Cloak of what?
A cloak of useful magic items. It's got some dogs there, some battering rams, money, all sorts of awesome things in here. I mean, I wouldn't wear a robe myself. I mean, it offers no protection against a blade, but who wants this? Surely one of you must want it.
Be one of the magic users, I reckon.
Yes, I mean, what, Tabitha, Moxie? Tabitha, Moxie?
Yeah, I feel like we should keep it. I'm not sure what I could use it for right now.
Stick it on, it might come in handy.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we shouldn't sell it. I
Yeah,
think either Moxie or Tabitha should have it. There's two of you. Who wants it? Both of you or not?
Yeah, it's useful. It's
I
like
mean, how much more useful do you want than that?
maybe I'll need to. If you think
Down it the road.
bullshit, then do it.
Come on, Moxie, Tabitha,
It's
speak to me.
definitely
What,
been
do
useful.
you want it? Or
I've
not?
kind of got one because I can turn into all sorts of different animals potentially a few times a day. So I've kind of.
I mean, if you're not going to speak up, I'll just flip a coin.
Do you want it, Moxie?
£2,000 worth, 2,000 gold worth of gems in that cloak. There's two.
Share.
Well, you're saying. I mean,
fire achievement.
Can it be shared though?
I mean, you can
So
share.
if you
I mean, you
can
can
lend
certainly
it.
share the gems if you want, but you know, don't be.
Yeah. Right.
So, Moxie, Tabitha, one of you two, surely.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'll wear it if you want, Moxie, but it's up to you if you want to wear it. Okay.
So I'm going to give it to. I'm going to give it to Tabitha.
Love the two wood.
I'm going to go for a wee.
Yep.
Okay, so go over to the eye, I think.
Yep.
Right, so click the X on there. Click the X. What about can we hang on before you do that? Can we drag it from the one that you've put in? Because won't the one in the compendium be different?
Where do I put it?
Okay. Right, so scroll. Oh, yeah, accepted. Just drop. Scroll down. And it should have added it to your items. Yeah, robe of stores. You said it twice. Yeah, so Dave. Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, if that was a weapon, then that would appear, and it integrates with the character sheet. And then you would click on the weapon, it would alter the damage and abilities of that.
Well, join you. I'm gonna go with the. Yeah.
Come back.
They're a mixed bag, but I think they'll prove useful. They have spirit. I agree. I agree. I believe that there will be an asset. Lucy. Yes. What do you need? I'll keep both eyes on them.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's fate, my lady.
Refugees!
Perhaps fate herself is bored and requires a little entertainment.
Bring me one.
Indeed, Lucy, we do. I will watch them closely and report anything untoward back to you.
I'm sitting in my cell by the fire.
Fuck.
Who's this?
Oh, love.
Oh, terrible idea.
/roll d20.
Or you can go down to the dice icon on the side and there's a 20 there. You can just straight away.
Oh, cool, yeah. What about that?
It's got D10, D20s, and D6.
I also got the advantage thing on mine.
I don't think so.
What the chances of that?
Every piss.
Oh,
Watch out. We're in the stormy weather. Not a stranger. 6 degrees.
I'd like to go around everyone. I'd like to say, I suggest you all. It's a very strong suggestion. Let's not split up into 7 different groups. Let's stay in one homogeneous blob and do our things together so that nobody feels left out. What say you? One party, one team for the greater good.
Let's go shooting.
Together.
I've already gone.
Together.
I think we should all split up so we can all listen to everybody do a different thing each. Half-an-hour sessions each.
What's that? Who? Are you meddling?
Well, look at it.
Do we have a time frame for Master Shiguli? Yeah.
One.
So let's go shopping.
For all, all for one.
Here's what I would like to do. Let's all chip on what we'd like to do. I'd like to sell off these weapons, sell off these gems and these statues and all that other rubbish. Split our money, and then we all have some money each. And I want to report back to my superior as to what we've achieved yesterday. So that's what I would really like to do. What about
I'd
the
like
rest?
to buy some tea.
You'd like to buy some tea? Tea, you say? A fine goal. I know a tea merchant.
I agree. Let's get shit started.
Breakfast.
Breakfast, yes. A bacon sandwich.
I hear it.
50. Oh, I've got to put my plug in my hood up. So, right, if I put the manta ray up, I stop breathing air. Okay. I've got to put the hood up. Yeah, just so you get. Yeah. Okay. And can I take some fish, mushrooms, and some fruit and mix them all together and eat them at the same time? And then pour gravy on top of that at the same time because it's terrible concoction.
We had a long rest, Dave.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Okay, let me, Uh-huh.
How many health points do I have? I forgot. I'll be on my character.
How do I...
Why can't I click on the long rest button?
How
Nothing.
do you change
Yeah.
spells? I can't remember how you do it. Will you please tell me how to change my spells around? You say reset your spell slots. And how do you do
Mine work with a button.
Short rest works.
Mine worked.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm asking about. Well, how do I swap those?
Or maybe it has just already worked and it's not going to work again. Slots total, slots remaining. Looks right. Let's try these. Mine just didn't reset mine. So spells, yeah, your slots remaining as well. I think it maybe did. Every hit point.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, what I can see, I've got 4 spells I've prepared. I wanted to change one of them out, but I don't really know how to do it. I mean, it's not the end of, I mean, it's no big deal. It's not. Oh no. No. Yeah, I've seen. Well, anyway, it's not a big deal. We can just ignore this for now. It's just something I'd like to fix at some point, like how to use the interface in order to change my spells around. But it's. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's no big deal. So what I'm going to say to the other guy, I'm going to say, I mean, let's all stick together. Let's go and sell off some of this rubbish and split our money up, and then we can decide what to do. Okay, cool. Nice one, Dave. Yeah, I'll just leave it with me. I'll sort that out in yeah.
I think ours actually worked. It was just it wasn't doing my symbiotic and my druid thing. Some way. Yeah. Yeah. That was fine. It looked like my slots returned. My wild shape didn't. Alright, okay, that'll be why then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
No.
Hayden, you look like a revolutionary.
It also does rebel fight. Please flaps down.
Right. Now you're like now you're like a Russian.
Well,
Nice. Looks warm. That.
Grandad's.
Yeah, it looks warm.
It is actually. I've never dared wear it out in public. When did you spank that monkey up there, Johnny?
Hey?
When did you spank that monkey up there on your door?
Looks like he's been like spiked with like like when you're doing crucifixion, you spike the wrists into.
Yeah. It's crucified.
Yeah, it was like a Valentine's Day present from me like years ago. But I thought, rather than it just sort of like dropping down the back of the bed, I thought I'll bring it into the garage so it's always there as a reminder. Hanging as monkeys should be,
That full sub corner over there. That's my area of the house. That's it. And no one's taking it over.
That's it. I've got this corner of the garage, and that's my area of the house. That's it. Relegated to the
Scared of.
So what I'd like to do, Dave, is to hoover everyone up into a homogenous blog and then take us to a weapon merchant.
Yes. Where?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, do it.
So,
I'll rejoin the party.
Yeah. I'm perfectly happy not to roleplay any of this, just to...
Get in it.
Okay, well, let's do what we got to do, right?
It's me being childish. I just read Blue Lake District like it's the porn area of England. That's going on in my head.
Where's the locations?
Why not?
Okay, thank you. Okay. So I'd like to start off with somewhere to sell our weapons that we've looted. I don't know where would be best. I'm looking through.
Exactly. I'm in the key.
Yeah, I'm in the key as well. I'm looking through as well. I don't know where would be best.
7.
Assume I would know who the best one was, or my opinion on who the best one was.
I'm going to raise my cup of tea to Woo.
Oh, is that good tea?
Yorkshire tea. Have you heard of it?
Oh, excuse me. I try some.
Please. Nice. I suggest we go to Shining Knight. Armor and
Yeah, I agree. It sounds more like
Yes.
well, box standard weapons one sell that.
Is there a place which sells small people's clothes as well?
More people's clothes. Yes, yes. Well, yes. No problem. We can sort that out for you.
I have a lot.
You're not a small person. You're just different
Vertically
size.
done.
It's fine anyway. It's no bother. So yeah, we'd like to go to Shining Knight and Arms and Armor, and flog off some of these weapons and stuff we've looted.
Ed. Nice, thank you.
Huh?
Yep.
I haven't heard it for a while, to be honest.
We heard it all the way through. I set it up though.
Now I can hear 2 songs go.
Something to do with pig farmers on.
I can hear Background and Protector's Enclave at once.
Marvelous.
Dave, have you added any of these houses to here? Because the houses have 2 styles on this map. I've got a right black line around them, the other one's blurry.
Yeah, Dave, I've got 2 songs playing at once, so I'll just turn it off unless you can. Protector's Enclave and Background too.
Isn't that really for the guys who?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I see. I mean, I've had a load of bugs in this area myself. What are you doing in my game? I'm not playing my game tonight, Dave. Okay. Well, no, I've had these similar bugs where multiple songs are playing.
This is nothing now.
And now I've got nothing playing. Anyway, it's all good. I'll just turn the music down for now. So.
Perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have a load of old weapons and armor, and we'd like to sell it off. Are you the kind of man to buy these sort of items? They seem aye, hobgoblin items. I mean, it's poor, dirty, aren't they? You can, yeah. I mean, yes, turn into something useful, turn into something good. Yes, we've got a load of weapons that you could melt down, perhaps. Okay, I'm going to lay it out. We've got 16 axes. I say it's all on the master loot list, Dave. So we've got two shields, one glaive, one crossbow, 11 scimitars, three more crossbows, and 48 bolts, and a long sword and shield. Let's try that again. Long sword and shield. Edit that for pronunciation.
Shopping, so we've gone to a smithy to sell more. Great.
I'm going to say to him, I'll say, you would never lead with your best price. Perhaps, I'm sure I can persuade you to give me a better price for this haul. It's not that bad.
I try and intimidate at the same time.
Glower, please.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nice.
My meanest face.
A fair price. Let us make a deal. I'll offer my hand and shake it. Yeah, I'll spit too. I'll spit as well. Okay, so I'll flog off the weapons. I'll turn to the rest of the group and say, does anyone want to buy any weapons while we're here, or?
Can I have some more? What's for any poison darts? Okay.
Like that many jeans.
Dave, what did you say was the final price? 34, did you say? Okay, thank you.
All right.
Like the blurriest thing ever.
What's up, but you can never zoom in.
Of course, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
There we go. It's loading. Right, how do you zoom in now?
Just can't after that.
It's really tiny.
I'm going to look at a suit of
Like
plate
a great
mail
club
at
on that
1,500
goblin.
gold. I'm going to say, That's nice. It's well out of my price range anyway, so. But I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at it with some moon eyes for a second.
Is it just one window? Did you say? Oh, what the fuck have I done now? Just kick me out of roll 20. You're looking amazing. Come on, roll 20. Bag o' shit.
Norbert, man.
Eh?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
Happy birthday, New Year,
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Dave.
Okay. You old cunt.
So what do you have to show for those 44 years, Dave?
Yeah, now.
I'm the only real bald person here. Johnny's just optionally bald. He's optionally bald.
I can't deny that. I can't deny that.
How many camels? A few camels, surely.
Suppose you could put it back up on the screen again, can you, Dave? It's reset mine.
As much testosterone as me and not
Cheers, my man.
Big dwarf man, I would like to buy 10 darts, 50 copper pieces, yeah? I've had him 50 copper pieces, knock my total down to 1 to 1. Oh, no. 50 copper. I'll count it out for him slowly as well. Keep my penny. I bought 10 50 copper. I've got another 10 now. We'll change it to 20, yeah? Or is armor there as well? That's for me.
No, nothing for me.
Nothing for me. Nothing for you, Ed. We don't wear armor.
Well, it's mainly weapons. I want a battle axe +1 or something, or some magical.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Black. I might wait till we sell the jewels because I think they're going to be pricey, aren't they?
Yeah, let's get everything sold off first, and then maybe you can look to do some buying.
Roll 20 is fucking about.
It's literally the only thing I start or.
Is everyone done? Everyone done with weapons here, or shall we move along, Johnson?
No, thank you. We're looking for something more esoteric.
Yes, quite. What does that mean? Yeah, so what I think we'd like to do is to sell off all of our shit first, and then we can maybe look at buying. So we've got some gems to sell off, and also some, I would say like there's a statuette, there's a crucible, so you know they're like kind of special items. So we're looking at selling those off next.
Jewel shop of some description, I suppose.
So yeah, so gems and like the specialty items. Fuck that place. Sell out. Sell out. And what about gems in general? What's the vibe on gems? Would you say?
There you go.
I don't know. I don't want to deal with any goblins. Let's go with this lion shield place. What do you reckon? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I could deal with goblins.
Those
I'm
gem
not
sold.
saying.
I mean, yes, fine. I mean, would you prefer that? Woo. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm being rude here, aren't I? I don't mean.
I get the impression goblins around here are not that nice, and
No, they're not trustworthy.
Right.
They're not trustworthy. You shouldn't trust them, Woo.
I trust most people.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
Let's go for the Lions place, I think is.
Trust our judgment.
Okay, Lion Shield. We're going to go to Lion Shield Costa Market then, I think.
Off to the market. This place might sell a teapot.
Maybe. They sell all manner of things here. Woo.
I need 2 straight sticks. A ball.
You're simple, man. You're simple, man, aren't you? With simple taste.
Think.
Yes.
I need what? The rest of you. The rest of you found where your gold is on your character sheet. While your things, I've added mine on. My silver and my gold. It's just above all your equipment on your character sheet. There's a copper, silver, EP, gold pieces, and PP. I don't know what those. Yeah. Maybe I was out there talking to my kids.
Happy Christmas, Hayden.
As ill, but yeah, all right.
Yay!
I'm gonna get myself a juice.
Yes.
You've got loads anyway. Can't hear you, Dave.
You've gone,
sorry,
Dave.
you've gone quiet.
Dave, you've gone.
Sorry, mate. You lost you.
Lost your volume.
We lost you midstream, buddy.
Oh.
Isn't technology great?
It could tell that you were just getting into the swing of it.
Yeah.
second.
You got far too excited, Dave, and it cut out.
You were
Hello.
There you go.
Into
There we go.
your back.
Yes, you are.
Continue.
Yep. Right.
You're a patron, is what you are, Dave.
It would be rude not to.
You're a patron. Good for you, buddy. Good.
Oh my God.
I shouldn't be on advantage. So. I'm all well, a little, but I'm all over the ship.
Intelligence, did you say, Dave? Sorry.
To judgment,
Roll.
Aldrin.
Good views.
Just done a saving throw. Is that fine? Is it?
It'll do.
Sure.
It's near enough. Dave. Let me sorry, Dave. I think that persuasion was me haggling, and I think the intelligence is my. Yeah, I think so. I think the actual persuasion was a real roll when I was haggling on the weapons. Yeah.
Gone again, Dave. Oh. Don't know why.
Can hear him. You're fine, Dave. You're fine, Dave.
I can hear
I'll
you.
rejoin.
I can hear you fine.
I'll rejoin.
Wasn't there a guy? Wasn't there a name, Dave? Okay. Right, that's good to know. Okay, thanks, Dave. I'm going to look around for a gem merchant.
While I'm here, can I look for a tea merchant?
Johnny, I think.
Probably me.
Yeah, the tea merchant I know is in the Lion Shield Costa, which is where we are.
I need to visit an alchemist for an alchemist kit, if possible, please. I'm asking one of my companions who might know the city better.
Does anybody know an alchemist? I'd like to try alchemy.
Well,
Get an alchemist kit.
That's a very good thing to try. And there's all sorts here. Is there anywhere else more specialised for alchemy other than here, Dave? Or?
No, somebody who knows the place. I don't know.
Okay, so I'll say to Darwin, I'll say, let's sell off this gunk we've got, this loot, and then let's go there next. What do you say?
Agreed.
Sounds like a plan.
What's it called, Dave?
Probably shock people.
What's that, mate?
But there's probably going to be a place that sells teapots here. I just look around while you're selling the stuff off.
Yeah, the tea merchant is here, mate.
Yep,
It's in this location, the tea merchant.
so I'll be nipping to the tea merchant and while you're selling the other stuff because I'm sure I'll have enough coin.
I like to sell the gems. I've also got a jade statuette and a platinum crucible. So these are the things I'm trying to sell off.
I like one is in a wind tunnel.
Who's that? It's Johnny. Johnny's on green.
It's just like it's in a wind tunnel.
Me?
You have to turn him down. It's like there's a wind tunnel.
A 6 there, buddy, on advantage. Yeah. Indeed there is, my good man. We're here to do business. Are you in the mind to do business with me? I'm glad to hear it. And you seem like the perfect man to do business with here. So I'm going to get out. I'm going to say to him, I've got no suspicions at all about you. And I'm going to bring out all the gems I've got. Yes, trusting. So I'm going to bring out the gems, the statuette, the crucible, and the gold teeth, and place them in front of me.
I would like to intimidate behind Uther again.
I'm gonna stand there looking cute next to Cal, like looking innocent.
You're gonna shake it.
I'm gonna start.
Don't pay attention to any of them. Pay attention to the threatening man. It's hard to concentrate, isn't it? Hard to concentrate on. Okay, so what I'm trying to sell is we've got 6 gems at 50 gold each. Yeah, and 8 gems at 10 gold each. We've got a jade statue. No, it's 6. It's 6 at 50, so that's what 300, and then 8 at 10. That's 80, right? Yeah, so 380, right? And then a jade statue.
Mute yourself.
I've muted you.
Spray models.
Spray
models.
A jade statue out of a frog.
I'm spraying my commandos. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm going to put it in front of him and see what he wants to give them. Why? I mean, it's a valuable item. I mean, how much what? How much it's worth? How much it? No, I've no idea. I just
these models.
we looted it along the way. I mean,
that's not good for your chest.
a platinum crucible and 3 gold teeth. I mean, do chip in, guys, if you think I'm acting wrong. But Oof is just plodding along as best he can.
Those 50 gold gems are worth at least 60 gold.
What's that, Drew Cole?
Get it sold, mate, so I can
flog it
off.
Off. Get the money.
Acts of possible and killing. Monocle.
What the fuck is that?
Like a monocle.
Awesome. That is awesome.
What?
Don't go Scottish, go back to Irish. Do it.
I'm gonna bristle. I'm gonna take offence. I'm gonna say to him, "You insult me with this offer." And I'm gonna look to Drakal, who's sat there glowering behind me, and say, "Do you think that we are noobs or something to take such an offer?" I'd like to try and intimidate him.
Yes, just checking how sharp my axe is for no reason whatsoever.
Number 24. Aye, we can deal at 220. Okay, understood. And I'm going to turn to my fellows. We've got 257 gold. Divide that by 7, gives us 37 each.
Oh,
So I'm going to split out the gold amongst everyone equally.
How much did we get from the weaponry?
Oh no, hang on a second. Is that right? Is that so? It's 220 plus 27. Yeah, so 37 gold each, and
excellent.
yeah, no, right, no, it's 30. Yeah, I've added that onto it as well. So all the gold we've got so far, it works out 37 each. So
Loaded.
Let's just retire. Good game.
No.
Well done.
We are here. We're here for the greater good, Cal. We're gonna do something amazing. Is that the end goal? Firing at 40.
So 35, 60. Yeah.
He's in some sort of wind tunnel. His flag's flapping in the background.
It's a dark and stormy night.
I don't know what it is. He's still on. I turn him up again. Yep.
Brilliant.
Sorry. What, me? Sorry.
It's 50 gold. That's worth it.
My secret is Chaos Black Spray by Games Workshop. That's what my secret is. Just the spray paint, just because I trust it. But all my other paints are like this, so at the moment, so it's all Vallejo stuff. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, very good. Very good.
Some tea.
Yep.
It was lovely. I trust him completely. I trust him completely.
Yeah, he's legit.
It was Bianc Blanche, something Blanche. Yeah. My memory's actually alright. Right.
I'm back. Offensive agree will say, so, Alchemist next, was it, for Darwin?
You shop with her.
Oh, tea! No, you're right, tea first. My bad, I'm sorry, Woo. Woo, accept my apologies. I'd overlooked you.
But you don't have to overlook me.
I overlooked you. I'm too Let's go get some tea while we're here.
Alright. Hey. Teapot.
I'm gonna look shamefaced.
Alright, I'm going to look for... I'll go quite quick about this. First off, I'm going to go around and sniff all the tea until I find the one that smells just right. Excuse me.
Mushroom tea. Tea for mushroom tea, or tea made of mushrooms.
Yes. I would like a large sack of this, please, plus a robust pot for travelling, and a small little cup, a robust one, maybe wood, or I don't know how to get a pot in case I sit on it and break it, metal or pot. Travel pot and travel mug, yeah.
Battle pot.
Let's go.
This is a steel pot. Oh, that is quite fine. That's a bit of light, Hannah. I will take this and the tea. How much for that job lot? How much for the... Does that come with a... Oh, that cup is way too fancy and the jewels might get stuck in my little goblin teeth. My little hobbling teeth. So, have you got a more basic cup? I will go... Go... I'm going to go for mid-range. I'm going to go for mid-range. And silver cup. Yeah. Is that like, that's not gold, is it? Oh, 7 silver. 7 silver. Then I'm going to haggle it a little bit. Oh, my charisma's terrible. But I will do it!
Can I wink at her in the background to add to his charisma?
Let's just take it down a notch.
I'm going to do that.
Alright. Seven. There's no charm in this one, Valdron. Okay, 7 gold pieces, job lot, yeah?
Should I shank her? No, I'm joking.
Alright.
7 silver pieces for gold. It's a gold piece, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and how much for the tea? I'd like a kilogram bag. Lost me a while then. Okay, so that's 14 off my silver. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's me done. Thank you very much for your time. And thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Intelligence. Oh, wise, but not intelligent. Well, I have a epiphany. Oh, where do you hail from? My master has a similar accent to you. I am very similar smelling too. So, well, let's must get your goal about this. Thank you very much for your time. And we'll bugger off and go to the alchemist, I guess.
That does sound like.
Easy. Easy. Hey.
I've had a decent inventory, Dave, but I just don't understand this equipped an attack. This is resource. Equipped it. Oh, yeah, it has an
Use it.
attack.
Yeah.
You partake.
They've got issues,
That
these
was a
muscle
hard
people.
one.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I've put waiting and everything. Everything. They don't like to have to come back and do it for us, Dave.
You've got well-behaved players, Dave.
I make my place do it. Yeah. Because I'm lazy.
Anyone need to buy anything here, or shall we move on to the album?
I want to look at.
Speak up.
They don't do magic cloaks, do they? Magic belt.
Yeah, I want to try and get a better battle axe, like magic, like a +1 or something. So, how much they are.
We're both after the same thing, I think.
We'll find you a proper place soon, Ricard. Not here. This isn't the place.
First to car though. I think you should have first as you passed up the Kell Oak. Just whiffle seeing. Alchemist in it, Brownie was on.
Yeah.
Well, there were two options, weren't there?
Seems some kind of druidic gentleman I'd like to meet.
Yeah, I think, good guy.
He's a druid master. Darwin, let's go to Briff. He's the man you want to see.
Yes,
He's the only
sounds
man.
like
He's the only man in town.
you might share common elements.
What you mean? You mean he might like lettuce?
Well, who doesn't like lettuce?
Well, I mean, I can
Not
take
Only
it or leave
wrong
it.
uns.
I mean, I can take it or leave it. If I'm honest with you. I mean,
Take it or leave it.
Right.
Good one.
words.
My food eats lettuce.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your food is lettuce. What? Ah, yes, of course. You mean like rabbits? Good rabbit stew is delicious.
What also?
Anyone else have a frog statue lying around, or is it just saying?
Oh, you. Look at its ass.
They have a snail statue.
It's so fucked up.
I mean, it is quite disturbing.
It is. Cool. Battle Brownie. Enlarge you. Wow, he got your model. Oh.
He's got his model. It's excellent. And it's an excellent model. Check this out.
I've just crank it again. Brownie.
Did it?
It's a total. It's a fun.
That is cool.
Lost me spoons, man.
Get it painted. Get it.
Yeah. It's a really nice printout. Really good. I'll give it many shades of brown.
We're gonna go and see a druid, please, Dave. We're gonna. Huh? Yeah, and we're gonna go as one homogeneous blob, please.
You what, mate?
Okay.
Oh, that was that extra deja vu day in the pub. Dun, dun, dun.
Random.
I mean, I've lost a Dave here and there. You know, it just happens. They're easy to lose.
Alien! What's a day between friends?
Well, I mean, I blame magic. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Happens all the time.
Briff's place, yeah. Is that Briff's place? That one?
Can we get healing potions from here then?
Yeah, an alchemist, surely we can get some healing potions here. We've got 4 between us all.
I'm pretty sure we're going to need more than 4.
Well, yeah. Have you seen it before?
It's knotted.
Yeah, I think I've got a lot more gold than I should have. I mean... Well, I've added on what I've got on extra, but I don't think I should have as much as I've got. So.
Start off.
You kind of get.
Hey, huh?
Does not know. A wizard blocks things. Him to start with higher and like a druid, he's not material.
Oh, this window is so pretty. I've never seen a window this color in my life.
Let's go in. Let's spend some money. Who's with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, money.
Let's go in. After you, Darwin.
I'm gonna wait outside.
Put you on.
You prick.
The GW retail
You're the
method.
proprietor of
fails.
this establishment.
Do you?
I'm going to
Do you,
say in Druidic who runs this place. I'm going to. There's no one else.
It's never to be trusted.
Do you have a
I'll
magic
say
sword?
Druidic.
For about
So you're a
47
druid, are
gold?
you? I'll say in Druidic. So you're the druid owner of this place, are you? I'll. Okay. Right.
Hello, I'm interested in buying an alchemist kit. Yes, I'm sure they're amazing, but I just want an alchemist kit to experiment myself. Thank you. Oh, that's terribly expensive. I'm afraid I only have 30.
Surely you can do a better price than that. A better price for my.
I would like to walk behind and intimidate.
No, not nowhere, not know how. I'm going to. I'll speak to Darwin. I'll say, you can have a 20 off me, my good man, if you like.
Well, actually, I only need 10. I was hoping to get it for 30. You know what I mean?
Ah, you sneaky old Shelly. I'm sorry,
Yes,
I brought you in,
well,
Darwin. We shouldn't have come here at all.
You see, a fellow druid
terrible-
would be
it's a
more
silly-
than happy
it's a
to
silly
do some
place.
kind of discount. I mean, you know, not understanding a druidic language or giving me a discount on this, that kind of makes me think you're not a druid at all. And what would people think if they knew this wasn't a genuine establishment of a druidic owner? That'd be a shame for that to get around, wouldn't it? I mean, you might lose some credibility. Okay, never mind then. I'll go somewhere else. Bye.
We're gonna fuck this place off, away.
Yeah, we are.
I'm gonna say to Dan, I'm sorry I brought you here. It was a terrible mistake. That guy, we should just burn his shop down. He's untrustworthy. Don't buy anything off him.
Well, there's
I'm gonna start sparking
no
some
reason to go
some
that far. I
flints.
mean, 50 gold piece is pretty much the going rate, I believe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I was
He
just
wasn't
hoping
rude.
that maybe there would be some. Yes, I was hoping
he
maybe
wasn't
there would
druid,
be
so
some shared druidic history and, you know.
Sounds like a sham artist to me.
Yes.
I mean, I know those kind of people.
Had enough setting shop in a city anyway. I mean, what druid lives in a place like this? Ridiculous.
Let's go to the other place, that potable place or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Darwin, this man, whoever he is, he's not Briff.
Is it? No, I'm quite sure your credentials are good. No, I think I'll go somewhere else. Goodbye.
Yes, we're gonna fuck you off, sir. I'm sorry. Can't be doing with you. That's one of the things. One of the many things.
So funny watching you play a good character, Alan.
It's time to go, or I'm gonna come at this guy like a giant badger.
Lawful good, sure.
Truly vicious.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him off and head to this potables.
Potables.
Exactly. Priscilla's perfume and potables. Priscilla's potables.
Yeah. Perfumes and pomades.
I think I'm a good judge of character, Darwin, and that guy was a fucking con artist.
He did seem quite strange, didn't he?
Trust me. He was a scammer.
I will not. Gently. I've got big hands. And then I will, enter, I guess.
That was a sturdy knockdown.
Oh, cute.
Hello, Priscilla, I presume. I'm looking to buy some alchemy kit, please. Yes, please. The classic alchemist's kit, possible. Yes, an eclectic bunch, but we're good folk.
Oh my god! Oh my god! First now you become a face as a joke. Oh my god!
We're not a joke. We're perfectly sensible people. We're perfectly sensible. reasonable. What do you mean you're my kind?
Pretty well. If I may borrow 7 gold, Uther.
No, have it. It's on me. My treat. 7, you say?
Thank you, sir. Very kind of you.
I'm sure it will serve us all well.
Yes.
Amazing.
Fresh off the Fey boat, as it were. Astronomy or divination, or both.
And I'm gonna head over to the telescope, have a little look through it.
Can't see anything.
Hayden was talking and immediately cut out.
That Hayden.
He was talking and then midstream he got disconnected. Take the cap off, my good man.
Well, it's technically it's daylight, isn't it? I probably wouldn't see anything anyway.
I mean, try pointing it towards the sun. That'll give you
Interesting perspective. Yes.
I'm only kidding.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
How did you know such a thing? Are you do you divine such things? You hear? How so? No. Do I look like I hear whispers? Look at these tiny ears.
Are you saying the gods talk to you? They talk to us all. They whisper to us, don't they? The omen. They lead the path. I don't hit ready that day. It's very good.
Ooh.
A good omen, surely.
Just positive sign. Always.
Good game, buddy.
Good game.
Good game.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, you too, Johnny.
Good.
We managed to get a good session out though, didn't we?
Whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's a good timing. Okay, cool. Shall see you later.
See you later. I'm back. Alright. I'm off as well. See you all later.
See you later.
See you soon, chaps. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye. Oh.
Okay, no, guys. Take care. Bye bye.
Catch you later.